Hello farmers and welcome back to Dark Forest on Farming Simulator 25. A good Monday to one and all. Hope you all had a nice weekend. And today we're starting off by plowing our cornfield, which I got to put wheat back into it in this in-game month, so I need to get to work. Instead of standing outside of a field, let's get into the tractor and start plowing it on up. Hello Sirwell, Denard, John, welcome. So yeah, I got just been refreshing my memory a little bit where I left off on Friday. I think Friday was the last day that I was on here. So we got almost $33,000 in the bank account. We end up spending a lot of money at the end of last stream, returning some rented items that we had, and then buying them outright. So we got ourselves a truck, and also we got ourselves a logging trailer. I think we got ourselves the Bednar mower slash brush hog slash stump grinder. Yeah, we've upgraded the farm a little bit by getting some new equipment to play around with. I say new to play around. We've been using that stuff, but now we own it. Hello, Robert. Welcome. Or Bob. So yeah, just got to plow this field up. We got to get the wheat in. Last month I can plant wheat for the fall. So yeah, got to make sure we get that in. We need the wheat for the pigs, and of course also the fish farm. And then once we get that done, I'm not sure how much. Of course, we aren't going to be doing some tree cutting today. I think we'll start working on a fourth field. Oh yeah, since I reloaded the game, I'm wondering if I go to precision farming, does it show that field now? It does. It shows the stats actually over here, but now we can see the field over here that we created kind of last stream. So I need to get some soil sampling from that, and then of course we need to, let's see, what else can I get done? Well, I'm not going to be planting it until next year. Well, we'll see what we get done in that field. Hello Miles, welcome, hope you had a nice weekend. Of course, we also got our Steyr tractor here. I'm not sure, did I buy that last stream? Well, it's either the last stream or the stream before that, but it's a recent tractor we got. Only got 0.6 hours on it. Gonna be kind of our new workhorse on the farm, if you will, with 300 horse. May not use the 824 as much as I was. So I did see as I was getting ready to start the stream that Giants did release some updated mods for today. I don't know if we're going to get any brand new mods or not. One thing I also noticed since patch 1.8, and I remember seeing it before, that when you start a save file, if you have any mods that require updates or have updates available to them, they'll ask you if you want to continue to load the save before updating. And yeah, a couple times already I've almost clicked on update mods and I realized no, I don't want to update my mods because those are the ones I edited the XML files to, like the fish farm, the TARDIS package for the water tanker, and what's the other one? Oh, the momentum planter. Those are ones that I reconfigured. And the game is asking, hey, do you want to update those mods? And every once in a while I was like, yeah, I do. And I'm like, no, I don't. Let me take that back. Are you buying any equipment from the new menu or secondhand? Yes. I think we bought them from both. There's no restrictions on this map, really. Not really restricting us. Only right now Penye is the one where I can only buy from the used section. I don't really have any rules for this Let's Play in this one. So we can do as we please, really. Yeah, so this field does not really require lime, although With precision farming right now, lime appears to be somewhat not working properly. I also got precision farming on the Penier series, and trying to figure out some things with precision farming, exactly how it's working. I can't get the weed number to go up on grass fields on the map in Penier. But I don't have to worry about that here in Dark Forest. I don't plan on having any grass fields at all. I'm guessing I don't have anything else to sell here in the month of October, because being late in the day, I'm sure I sold everything. But before I move on to November, we'll have a quick look. Although I'm pretty sure I'll just sell everything in November. Oh yeah, I also put down a corn dryer at the end of last stream as well. It looks empty, but then after looking at the corn dryer, it holds over 1 million liters of corn. Have I been messing around with the shaders? The image looks better. I haven't done anything. Haven't done absolutely anything. So I'm not quite sure why it may look better. Maybe you cleaned your screen that you're watching it on, and that's why it looks better. I have no idea. I haven't changed anything on settings. Now, I don't know. Sometimes I noticed this in FS22, that sometimes some settings in Farming Simulator changed when they updated a patch. So maybe some setting changed that I'm unaware of, and maybe that's why it looks better. I have no idea. But I haven't done nothing about changing shaders or anything to that nature. Or it could be something that YouTube is doing. I have no idea. Could also be something like maybe it's just a month that we're in. Maybe the angle of the sun is making the shadows look a little bit different. If you're asking if we're in year 1 or year 3, we're in year number 3. I don't think I'd be doing this good in year number 1. I actually got an interesting message on Discord over the weekend. They said they're a new subscriber to the channel, and they wanted to know why I'm playing in hard mode, because in hard mode you just lose money. I was like, no, you don't lose money just in hard mode. And I was trying to clarify. I'm like, are you talking about a specific thing? They said, no, anything you do in hard mode, you just lose money. It's like, no, it's easy to earn money in hard mode. Well, I don't want to say it's easy. I find it at a good pace for myself. So I'm not quite sure I know what I want to plant in the field to our left. This is going to be the wheat field, the new field across the river. That's going to be our corn field. So those are the two major crops I got to plant. Then I just have to figure out what I want to plant in the field on our left. Maybe I'll just throw corn in there, since I got myself a corn dryer. Now the corn dryer, in case you missed it on Friday, I think it was, the corn dryer is pretty much as it sounds. You put corn in there and it dries it. And basically the value of selling dry corn over corn is almost double. But you do lose some, I think 80% of dry corn from the corn. So if I put 100 liters in, I'll get 80 liters out. But the value of the corn goes up quite a bit. So I figured we give it a go, and it looks, you know, something different, kind of fun. I don't think I've ever done dry corn before. Sir, well, I know the map over Schwaben. Not sure how you want to pronounce that, but I know the map. I'm not really looking at maps since I came here to Dark Forest, because we just started here and I got the series on Penier going, so I'm not really looking at maps, because if I start doing that and I find a map that's very interesting, it'll either want me to leave one of the maps and go to that one, or start a third series. And I don't think I can manage a third series right now with everything I got going on the channel currently. I think 2 Let's Plays in Farming Simulator 25 is all I want to do. If I start doing 3, it'll just confuse me even more, and plus I'll probably get burnt out on the game doing that. Similar to Penier, but more beautiful. Penier has not really grown on me. I mean, I think it's a nice map, it's well done and all, but Penier just really hasn't grown on me. It's not like I don't like it or like it, it's just, to me it's like, okay, well, here we are. Maybe Penier hasn't grown on me just because the grain/oil mill is not... Every time I think I'm going to do something more, you know, simplify the oil mill, grain mill on Penier, I find it just a little bit more problematic to get things working in that mill the way I'd like to see it. Was that a stump that's right there? Yeah, that is a stump. A little bit of a stump peeking up through. So that's interesting, at least with course play, because I think I had course play running in this field. Course play doesn't mind the stumps. Yeah, starting up a third Let's Play in Farming Simulator 25, I think it'll be a little bit too much. I think I did that once in maybe the early stages of FS22, or was it 19? But that was pretty much the only game I think I was covering at the time on the channel. And it's going to get busy here about next week at this time, roughly. Roadcraft will be out in 8 days. And I must say, I've been rather enjoying streaming SnowRunner last week. Although the stream on Saturday for SnowRunner, the first half of that stream went Well, it went the snow runner way where I couldn't do anything right. But the second half went pretty well. Just started on the flat map 4 times. Flat maps are nice because you don't have to deal with all the undulations and worrying about your header or whatever, not being able to harvest or all that kind of stuff. But then it's a flat map and it doesn't seem like it has enough character for me. Hello, Crystal. A good Monday to you. Welcome. You tested the unload combine option after your last stream and it works perfectly. Well, I mean, it worked. It worked in 19. Well, I think it was in 19. It worked in 22. You would assume it would work in 25. Hello, Skender. Welcome. Hope you had a nice weekend and your Monday's been well. So kind of the next thing that we're saving up here on this farm is saving up for our combine because we sold the New Holland after the harvest. Combine worked well for the first couple of years, but with the size fields that we're starting to get, yeah, that combine was not going to work for us next year. So we're going to be purchasing the Cat Lexian combine, which is a mod. And I want to say I need about $500,000 for it. And it shouldn't be too much of an issue to come up with that money by next year. I'm pretty sure we'll be selling some logs today. And that logs alone, I'm actually surprised I'm earning as much as I am on logs. I wish I could remember what the price of logs was in FS22 and hard economy because, I mean, it's something I never really looked at. Like, oh, let me go sell some wood. Alright, so the field's been plowed. Let's go grab our drill. I do own the drill. I got mixed up between Penye and here. I do own that drill, right? The only thing I got leased is the tree harvester. Yeah, so... yeah, I do own this drill. Couldn't remember if I did or didn't. When I was recording the Penye episodes last week, I thought I owned the drill on that map and not this one, but it's the other way around. Let's see, we need some wheat. Then we'll have a double check on our productions and the animals, which is just the pigs. One thing I've learned about this Steyr tractor is it's a light tractor. I was going to use this tractor for the tree harvesting because it's bigger than the 926, but then I found that the 926 weighs 2 tons more. This is episode 3, and you missed a few Dark Forest streams. Oh, you asked what year it was, and this is our 3rd year, and this is more than our 3rd stream. This is... I don't know. This is probably more like the 7th, 8th, or 9th stream on Dark Forest. So the wonderful thing about precision farming, just got to fertilize the field once, and I do that while we're drilling. Oops. I think that tree kind of needs to go. So I won't get any weeds in this field, because we plowed it, so I won't have to take care of them next month. Hello, Branding. Welcome. See, I don't think I've sprayed for weeds at all. And yeah, if you saw it, well, wait a minute. Is that tomorrow's episode of Penier? Or is that Saturday's? I lost track. But anyways, yeah, I did double check on taking care of weeds with precision farming. And the hoe does not get your weed score all the way up. So you got to use a see and spot sprayer to get your weed score all the way up. So the hoe on your own fields with precision farming turned on does not really help too much. Okay, now you're the Skender, you're the second one that's asked already today if I changed anything with the shaders or anything. I haven't done anything. Now it could be just the way, because we got a lot of trees on this map, because yeah, it's a forest map, so maybe it's just the shadows from the trees. With Farming Simulator 25 and the light rays and the God rays, it looks that way. The only thing that appears to be broken with precision farming currently, Branding, is the lime. Unless Giants intends it to be the way it is, but I don't think so. As far as I can tell, only the lime is what's not working. As for the tram lines, I'm not going to be one that uses tram lines. the cultivation contracts as well. I haven't done any cultivating contracts in a while. So what's going on with the cultivating contracts? Because I haven't done any. I don't do cultivating on my own maps. The only time I do cultivating is maybe contracts on Penye, and it's been a while since I've done that. There are other issues as well. Reddit is lit up like a Christmas tree with complaints. Well, that's the thing about the internet. It's just stuff that it's like not. The internet's like 90% complaints and 10% good comments. So you can't finish cultivating contracts. Are you saying that since precision farming came out, or is that just in general? West Virginia. And no, it's not raining where I am. Finally, some sunny, beautiful weather. We got, what was it, Friday? From Friday to Saturday, where I live, we got about 3 inches of rain in about 24 hours. But the next, like 3 or 4 days, there's supposed to be no rain and kind of sunny, which is what we need. After the past week was pretty much, I don't want to say non-stop rain, but it felt like it. Tram lines remain in cultivated state, not planted, so can't cultivate them and never get to 100%. So I was actually looking at, don't know if we'll be able to see it because we've harvested a few. Actually, we should be able to see it. I was wondering that with the lime state. Where do I need to go here? Soil, pH. Yeah, I can't really see it on the pH side. But when I put lime in this field, it almost looked like it was where tram lines might be. So basically, I think what they're doing when you're putting in tram lines, it's converting the field where the tram lines are going to be to not a field. So yeah, I can see where cultivating is to be an issue, because if they didn't change the coding for cultivating contracts, it's going to count that as part of the field, but technically it's not a field for the tram line. So yeah, I guess that would be an issue. But since I don't cultivate or do tram lines, again, we run with crop destruction on, I really don't see the need for tram lines other than making it seem more realistic. I mean, yeah, Giants does have... I'm not going to sit here and say Giants has done a fabulous job with Farming Simulator 25. It seems like it's been nothing but issues here and there since the game has been released. But the only issue I deal with precision farming is the lime spreading being somewhat not correct. I can deal with it. It's not going to be a deal breaker for me. I mean, do I still feel that Farming Simulator 25 is a good game? Yes. Is it a great game? I'm going to say no, because until they get some issues still straightened out. It's actually been so long, I don't even remember what the next DLC is supposed to be. And the other thing I don't see with precision farming, and it should matter, is the seed application rate. Be nice to see what that is. Unless because I'm using a modded planter, maybe that's why it's not showing me the seed application rate. So it should be one more pass, and we should be all set for a wheat field. They don't really use part-time workers for the programming side of things. I have talked to a few of them through the years. They're always there. I'm not saying they don't use part-time workers when they get backlogged on some things, maybe checking things out, but the main programmers have been there for years. At least I'm getting this, I don't know what time the rain's supposed to be here, because I just saw it in the forecast. But, yeah, we should be done before that even hits. Oh, yeah, we also just passed the top of the hour, so yeah, we'll get this done. Yeah, I did not move Sam's doghouse either. Kind of forgot about moving Sam over, although I think Sam's going to be happy where he is. He can play with the squirrels. Over these dark shades here, it's kind of hard to see a little bit where I've been, but yep, we got it all done. What is our score in this field? Or that's 84, that's 82. Yeah, I need to get some soil sampling done in this field over here. So maybe we'll do that next. All right, Skender, thanks for dropping on in, and enjoy the rest of your Monday in case you don't get back. Did I buy the soil sampler for here? Come on, brakes. There we go. I must have a soil sampler. I think I do. Yep, there it is. I need the mini map for this. Alright. Sample my soil. So I got so used to the modded one in FS25, I kind of forgot how slow this one is to take a sample. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not that bad. But in FS22 with the modded one that we had, which also covered bigger area depending on the model that you bought, it took about 1 second, just hit a button, it was like boom, sample, boom, sample. This takes about 5 seconds or so. Yeah, maybe a little bit longer than that. While that's taking a sample, let me just have a look at the sale page. Oh yeah, I do remember that. Oh, do I want that? I'm not really going that heavy on productions on this map currently to justify buying one on sale. Although I got the truck now, though. and it's cheap. Not the truck, but the trailer is kind of on the cheap side. 17,000. I mean, may as well. What color did I go on the rims? Did I go pink? Think I did. Yeah, look at that. I mean, I'll probably end up with it eventually anyway, so might as well get it while it's on sale. Alright, send those samples in for analysis. Don't need the mini-map anymore for that. So with self-created fields, is using that better than the automatically done one? Well, I mean, if you're just doing it just to save you time, then buying the automatic one's going to be easier. But if you want to save money, then doing it with your own, of course, is going to be better. Can't buy soil samples on created fields. Is that true? See, how do you do that? Tram lines. Yeah, I suppose you can't. Or wait, do I have to go up here? No, you can. You can't buy soil samples on creative fields. That's wrong, Branding Iron. You can right there. Purchase soil samples. Simple as that. You can't... I did the first thing, but it's been a while since I've done it. You don't click on the field. You got to click on the farm plot. So, the land plot is this whole area up here. If you click on number 6, right there. Purchase soil sample information right there. Hello, Cheese. Welcome. Currently watching your live stream from Warzone. Well, stay safe. Let's go down to the store, and we'll get our auto-loading trailer. Let me have a look at the productions. I gotta have a look here. Yeah, we're drying corn. Crawfish is fine. Fish farm... Maybe I'll get some mineral feed. Oh, the greenhouse needs to be topped off with water. We're doing fine there. And yeah, I gotta get the wood chips out of there. Well, unless you were trying to do the same thing I was, Branding, I kept clicking on the field. But you got to click on the plot number where the field is. And basically you're getting soil samples for the entire plot of land, not the field itself. So if you have 2 fields and 1 plot of land, you'll get the soil samples for all those. Alright, so a lot of people thought the paint job on this was kind of weird. I kind of like it, honestly. I do like the hubs, but I don't know if I want to match the hubs with the hubs on the trailer, which is pink. Let me go ahead and customize. Can I customize Fender's rim color? So if I go pink, select. I don't see where that changed the rim color at all. Unless I did... Interesting. Rim color, pink, select. Let me go purple. Did it? I don't see what that's doing a darn thing. Rims don't look like they're changing color to me. Maybe because it's kind of wheel brand I went with. All right, well, I'll just leave it as is. I like the way the truck looks, but it doesn't quite match up the trailers too much. But at least the pink matches the color on the truck. Do I want to buy some broad stock for the crawfish? I could get 2 of them, I guess, while we're here. Can you see the fish farm? Yeah, I'll swing by the fish farm so you can have a look at it. Just keep in mind, the fish farm, I would not recommend the fish farm, especially if you're playing on hard economy, because you are going to lose money. I edited the XML files on the fish farm for it so we can make money. 1, 2. Oh, I don't want you loading in stacks. I want you loading in layers. Yeah, that's better. No, I don't really want to change the wheel setup on the truck because I do like the... I mean, I really like the way the truck looks and the wheels look. I just wanted to have a quick look to see if it looked good with pink rims on it to match the trailer. But if I got to change the wheels, I don't want to be doing that. How much crawfish have I got in there? I think we're fine for another month. So this over here, this is the crawfish production. And again... if you read the description on this mod, it says place next to a rice field. You don't have to. You can place this production anywhere on the map. It's perfectly fine. You got to buy the crawfish broad stock, and then it makes crawfish. I just put it here next to the pond because, well, it makes sense. This over here is the fish farm, and again, I've edited the XML files quite a bit, so to make sure we can make money on this. It requires corn, wheat, and mineral feed to make the fish. And yeah, I edited quite an amount of numbers in the XML file. The pallets, I think the base game mod is 200 liters per pallet. I got mine set to 1,000 liters per pallet. I basically tripled the production of fish, and I also increased the price that fish sell for. I had to do all that just to make a little bit of cash on it. Yeah, the mineral feed we'll get from our seed hut. You know what, I probably should move the crawfish because I'm going to get rather busy throughout the winter. And I'll probably may forget about it, and then we won't be producing crawfish. What side? Unload side left. Yes, I want to unload it to the left. Just taking the crawfish out so we have more room for storage in the production. Because we're not going to be selling these until April, whatever. that all we're going to get? Yeah, that's all we're going to get. Can I unload these to the left, or is the water going to be in the way? No, we can just place them right there. Are they good? Also getting ourselves some sheds around here would be nice. But we're working on it. I only got 12,000 to play with. There was a real-life trucking company, and truckers were always late and all kinds of issues with delivery times. The owner had all the trucks painted pink. Needless to say, production picked up and deliveries were on time. Sounds like that company's got issues, honestly. I mean, if all of your drivers always had problems getting their deliveries done on time or whatnot, that sounds like it's not... I mean, if all of your drivers are doing it, there's something going on there. Unless we're just talking like 5 or 6 drivers and they're all doing it, then I would say there's more to the story than that. Maybe the drivers aren't getting not getting paid well enough or something. I have no idea. How much mineral feed do I need? Fish farm. 13,000. Can I afford 13,000 liters of mineral feed? Mineral feed, wherever it is. Oh, there it is. I can afford 10,000 liters of mineral feed. Hello, MB Silence. Welcome. And hello, Anita. Welcome as well. So we're at minus $1 now. And now let's empty out the sawmills with the wood chips, put that into storage. Oh yeah, I need to activate the water tanker as well. I think I brought manure over to the greenhouse. Yeah, but we're getting kind of low on it, but the pigs are only making so much. Well, not quite half full, so in theory, I should be able to get the rest of the wood chips out of the other one. Nice to see that we can see whatever's in the trailer again. when we were harvesting the corn off our cornfield halfway through, could not see the corn inside the trailer. Which I know a few of you said that you've seen that problem before. I just seen it in the harvester. Hadn't seen that issue before with the trailers, but yeah, hopefully there'll be a patch to precision farming in the next week or so, along with some bug fixes that are currently still in the game. Alright, into the silo it goes. So if you look at my stock market page, anything worthwhile to sell, and currently not really. Fish, actually, the fish are not too bad. But I might as well wait until, oh, that says June. Well, I don't really need the money for anything, but if I do need some money, we'll just let the fish stockpile up. And yeah, just making sure it still keeps on loading. Yeah, so I think we're all set to move on. Oh wait, the pigs. They got food? Oh, that's right. Topped them off with corn. And it filled up their feed trough a little bit too much. But overall, they're in good standing. Oh, the slurry. I'll probably have to sell the slurry or something. We'll figure out something to do with the slurry at some point. Alright, let's go to November. And we'll wake up at 9. Yeah, I think we're all set. Let's go to 9 o'clock. Now I'm at minus 11,000 because of the loan payments. Poor Sam. I moved away from Sam. I feel kind of guilty leaving him over here. But I think he would just have more fun over here. Let's feed Sam. Sale page. I will have a look just to see what's there. Ooh, another another seed drill. One's good enough. All right, let's go ahead and get some money in the bank account. Let's grab our truck and might as well use this because we know if I use the other one, I can't fit everything on there. You can see the wheat field has germinated and growing. No surprise there. I'll just double make sure that there are no weeds in that field, which I don't think there will be. Weeds. Nope, no weeds. Is that all I'm going to get out of here? Or... oh, that's all I'm going to get out of there. grab the lettuce. I think leaving ice cream in a warm room is a good idea and not cheap one. It's Haagen-Dazs, costs you £5. And yeah, at some point it becomes a milkshake. So I only got 4 pallets out of the other one, so I'm guessing only 4 pallets out of this one. Yep. What is the fish price today? Here, fishy. 1867. Price is still going up. Well, we'll leave it be. But we're gonna go cut some trees, surprise, surprise, and I could just sell logs to bring in some money. So that was a quick 29,000 plus almost 2,500 from our environmental score bonus, getting us up to 20,400. Yeah, going with a bigger engine in this truck, this thing gets up to speed rather quickly. Alright, across the river, and hopefully today I don't fall in. So we're going to go work over here, get out to where the main road is, and just kind of work in this section. Yes, this is the tractor we want. It's the heaviest one that we have. Time scale, I'll put it at ×5, I think, for now. So let me just double check, make sure I'm correct on this, but we should own the land right up to the road. Farmland, yep, and we own quite a ways around. So I'm just going to make like another twin field to this a little bit. Alright, so it's been almost, well, 3 days. Let's see how I get along cutting down the trees. Maybe the first couple of loads I should fill the sawmills, because if I zip on through the winter months, which I think we might do, I want to make sure the sawmills are full. I don't think I want to be cutting down trees with snow on the ground. I mean, it would look nice, but the snow can be problematic, as we know sometimes. Lights work? I mean, I know they work, but... Well, it might be too bright. Again, if you're wondering about this tree harvester that we'll be using, it's part of a forestry pack. A lot cheaper option than getting a full-size tree harvester. And if you're wondering the name of the pack, let's see if I go in here, forestry, I think it's under miscellaneous. Well, either way, oh yeah, there it is, right here. But yeah, it's called the Kessler Forestry Pack. And you got a lot of different options, but it's for 3-point link systems. So if you want to cut down some trees, but don't want to have to deal with the big forestry tree harvester, you do have this option right here to use. But do keep in mind, though, it's not going to cut down the really large trees. Of course, the diameter is 65 centimeters, I think. But luckily for what I'm doing here on the Dark Forest, our trees are pretty much that diameter. Nope, a bit to the left. So I got to start working up towards buying that harvester because I'm going to need it in August. I don't want to say it's only half mil, but we should be able to make that money, one would think. And for those that may have not known, yeah, no SnowRunner episode today. But if you've been missing them, I did 2 live streams on SnowRunner last week. Actually, we streamed it on Saturday. I think last Tuesday. I did release an episode of American Truck Simulator yesterday. Starting the day off in Cedar City, Utah, and we went on down to Phoenix, Arizona. And I think, I'm not too sure, but when I was looking at it Saturday night, I think the community is just about there on the cruising Missouri event. I'm guessing it's probably done because it was that close Saturday night, and after Sunday, I'm sure as a community we got there. Have another look so I can just remind myself. It might not be $500,000 for that harvester. How much was it? Oh, 405, but I think with the tracks on it, 430. Yeah, so 430. But, I mean, I am going to need a header for it. I mean, I could lease the header, but hopefully we can afford it by then. Oh, we're not quite there. Well, 124, so it's another 1,000,000 miles. I mean, it's still like another month to go in the event. Actually, I probably should. I won't be able to do it tonight, but sometime this week I should. I haven't played. The only roadcraft I played was when you guys saw me play the demo, if you were here for that. I probably should just get back into it for a little bit and just maybe get kind of used to some things on it. I think I plan on streaming that on the. I think it's the 20th it comes out. Roadcraft is similar to SnowRunner. I think I need to start making another pile or clean that one up. Another pile is definitely going to be made because now it's trying to get too far away from where we're cutting. We'll get the sawmills filled up. And then I think maybe we'll zip right on through to, when I say zip on, as fast as we can go to the month of April, where we can start planting our corn. Maybe you had a bad install of precision farming. Re-download it now. Allows you to make soil samples on creative fields and a few other issues you were having. Well, that's good to hear. If it fixes the lime issue, let me know and I'll re-download it myself. Although the lime issue is not that bad. I can deal with the lime issue. It's not making the field totally bad on the score. mean, as far as I can tell, everything else with precision farming, other than the line not quite getting put down correctly across the entire field. Being able to take care of weeds in a grass field or a rice field could be an issue. But maybe they changed it. So I was trying to get the weeds taken care of on the grass field on Penye, like I did in 22, just by taking a see and spot sprayer and just spray quickly, and it would take care of your weed score. But in 25, not so much. Maybe they intended to be that way because they're pretty much saying, well, there's no weeds here for you to take care of, so that's not going to work. But I think if there's no weeds in those type of fields, it should give you a weed score of 100 because, you know, you've done everything you could. Somewhere like right about there. Not even close. When you first downloaded servers will be bombarded. It took a while for it to download. Yeah, when the mods on the mod hub get released, I try to avoid downloading mods right away because it doesn't matter how good of an internet you have. Their servers, when they get bogged down like that, it can take a while for things to download. I try to wait for like about 4 or 5 hours before I download anything, unless it's something I absolutely need for the stream. Tree's not too big. It's just I'm cutting too low. I'm going to park this over here for a moment. Make sure I turn off the lights. And just like that, we open up a decent space here. What kind of lights does this truck have? I kind of forgot. Well, at least it's easier to back up. Now I don't have the dolly on here. Oh yeah, the one thing I probably got to change a couple things. Switch pile. No, one pile. 2 piles max. No. I want 1 pile of 12. There we go. Can't stuff any more on there? I think you can. And this truck can handle it. Let me strap those in. you trying to overload this thing? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Don't think that top log is strapped in. So going back to, I got a stump here in the middle of the road, it appears. I think I saw one. Yep, right there. Remember back to FS22, with the logs in the back of a logging trailer, they would be jiggling and bouncing around everywhere. FS25 looks like they're very stable. Careful going over the bridge. I think I'll take them all. And, yep, pretty much full. 99,000 liters in that one. By the way, I did make Branding Iron took a clip of me falling into the river last week, and I did make that a YouTube short. Posted that yesterday. And of course, Branding Iron did get credit for that. I don't think I got enough logs here to fill up the other sawmill, but it'll be pretty, good enough, I think, for now. Sawmill uses about 10, 12,000 liters per month, so as long as it gets me to the springtime is all I really want. Although I am getting kind of a full trailer. That log wanted to go to that side. Well, let's see if I can grab it. There we go. Switch back to the left. Let's strap those in. Alright, trying to overload it again. It's good enough. Although, that one hanging over the side, that could cause me some problems. Let's not, there we go. To the mill. The first one. Second one's full. And, yep, go over to the... Oh, there's Sam. Hello, Sam. Go over to the pigs and we will get the manure over here. Oh, this one's now at 99,000. It's funny that both of them went to 99,000 and took all the logs. I'm guessing I may have lost some extra wood there, but that's okay. we got plenty of wood around here. So both sawmills are pretty much good for, we'll just say, 9 months. So by June, they would be empty, but we'll be cutting down more trees here. I can guarantee that much. Alright, so currently we got 30 pigs, and now we got pigs just to get some manure. I really thought 35 pigs would make more manure than this. But I was trying to calculate from our time at Fresh Stocks with 700 pigs. You know what? Now that the harvester is gone, maybe I'll park the telehandler where that was. Get it out of the rain and weather. So for our loans, because we are using the advanced loan system, our current loan, which was, we started this series with a $500,000 loan, it's down to $282,000. And I can borrow up to $77,894 right now, which it's there if we need it. I think we're just going to go move on to December and possibly January right on through. Hello, Jim. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday and you had a nice weekend. Pigs got food. So this corn dryer is slow. And that's fine. It's just there, we're giving it a go. Didn't cost that much to put it down. So no big deal there. Crawfish is looking good. Fish farm, looking good. We got water and manure in there, making lettuce. And the sawmills we know is good to go. So yeah, let's go ahead and go to bed. Are those storks? I haven't had a really good look at these birds that fly. Are they storks? Yeah, they are storks. I've never seen storks fly in a flock before, but then again, the type of storks I got where I live, it's usually just onesies and twosies at most. If I see birds of that size flying in a flock, it's usually Canadian geese. Alright, just want to have a good look at those birds. Let's drop on down to our lovely little farmhouse that we built. Maybe we'll take one more swim for the year. I mean, it's 58 degrees out, so it's not too cold. We're off the back deck, my own little personal diving board. Alright, let's go on to December. Alright, down to 8,000. I'll check the sale page. Never know. Because, I mean, if the harvester I want comes up for sale, then I'll find something. to get our money up to there. So I mean, wood chips is the main thing, but let's look at our stock market page. Things are looking better, but not fabulous. Fabulous. The fish price is getting up there. Crawfish is way low. Wood chips 501, price is going up. Oh yeah, I can't sell. I should be able to sell the wood chips at that market, but yeah. For some reason, the way my little market is placed in the trailer I have, I can't seem to sell the wood chips there. I mean, they're not worth all. I mean, it's 27,000, but I say we just go right on to next month. I really have nothing to do here. Doing good. Just trying to find out how to unload a trailer using universal autoload where there is no trigger. Other than that, a time would like to grab them all. But so it's just like Shift I. So if you're not unloading where a trigger is, Shift I should allow you to unload. Now I've had some issues in other maps. If you're next to something and say there's no space to unload, you just have to move to a different spot. But it's like Shift I to unload items. Same buttons as if you want to unload it like a seed drill and return a seed drill, and you want to get like the seed and fertilizer out of it. It's Shift I to unload. Okay, hello January. Now we're in the negative money, but we got some things to sell. A wheel loader. Now I got a telehandler. I don't really need a wheel loader. I don't know what it is, but I love wheel loaders. All right, let's grab our... Actually, you know what? Let's grab the telehandler. We'll grab the pig manure. Good amount of pig manure there. Again, the greenhouse... Currently, the way we got it set up is using about 1,000 liters per month. And I think the pigs are producing like 1,001 liters per month. So, yeah, it's just a matter of, as long as I keep putting it in every month, we're okay. But I can show you in just a second, Jim, about the universal autoloader and how to unload. I mean, I think it's Shift I. The problem is I just, muscle memory with my hands and fingers on the keyboard, I just do it and I don't think twice about it. But I do believe it's Shift I. So yeah, it's Shift R to load, and if I hit Shift I, yeah, Shift I just unloads it. But if you get a warning that there's no space, then of course, yeah, you just got to move to a different location. Does it actually tell you? Yeah, so I've got the helper menu up in the upper left-hand corner. It's actually the first one where it says unload, left Shift I. So I guess it does matter, left Shift I. We did go a few months, so I should have more pallets here. Well, I could unload, reload. I'm trying to remember. I think I had, with the universal autoloader, I think I had some issue. If you're trying to load the autoloading trailer, just make sure the autoloading section is turned off on the trailer, because trying to load with a telehandler can be problematic. Okay, sawmill is empty. Would actually stack a pallet of wood beams on top of the prefab wall. Do you want to wait on the lettuce till February? What's the price of lettuce? $11.32. Yeah, close enough. Ooh, that got messy. Yeah, let's go. Let me go sell this mess. But hello, Lisa. Hope you're having a good Monday and had a nice weekend. Trailer now is just getting a little. Yeah, the autoloading system is going nuts with the way it's loaded up. All right, so that was 61,000 plus 5,100 for a score bonus. The corn dryer is picking up capacity from the extension silo next to it. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that whole thing. I placed it. Yeah, I placed it. It's kind of weird. I mean, I think the corn dryer should be placed under productions, not under silos. In the category, but it's classified as a silo, but technically it's a production building. Why I want to pick up that? Why don't you like that prefab wall? Okay, but I picked up the pallet of planks. That is interesting. I retested and I did use considerable less lime, but the application is still wonky. Spots of over liming. Yeah, liming does. I think a lot of people said liming is kind of messed up. Hello, Gunner. Welcome. Yeah, I am running, Josh, I am running, what's her name? Omatana's silo that can be used as an extension. So I do have to make sure that it's probably going to be taking my corn, which I don't want it to do. Now I got to check on it. Is it taking my corn out of there? 11,000 liters in stock, but is it in the corn? It took my corn. I wonder if I can take the corn back out. And I don't think my mod for moving placeables has been updated. I'm going to need to move that corn dryer away from the silo. I gotta figure out, is this gonna load up the prefab wall now or not? Not sure why the autoloader didn't want to pick this one pallet up. Alright, now you want to pick it up? Leave it there for next month, I guess. The styer. Where's my styer? Ah, it's right here. Alright, so we got wood chips to sell. Then I'm going to see if I can take the corn out of the corn dryer. I left a lot of corn in the silo here, but it got swapped over. Unless it's in here. Unless I can still take it out of here. Just got to go through wheat. No, it still shows it as here as well. Okay. I mean, it's... yeah, we can deal with that, I think. I don't mind it's on the shareable one. Just now I do because I didn't have... I mean, I'm going to have plenty of cornfields this upcoming year. So I don't mind it sharing it, just not this year. I didn't want it to do that. I completely forgot about the silo sharing it with a production building. But again, when you're looking at the corn dryer, it shows it as a silo, but it is a production. So it's, yes. But I still would have not remembered that. It would have taken right out of the silo if it wants it. We're going to have plenty of corn this upcoming year anyways, I think. I'm going to try again to sell the wood chips here. Now, I wonder why. I did it on the test map. And you guys said it will as well. This should take loose wood chips, which I know it does. I just don't know why. I don't know if it's the trailer. Because I did test it with the trailer on my test map. Alright, I'll just go sell the wood chips at the other farmer's market. Wait, is that a tree stump? What is that? See, I'm just not going to get 20% in the wood chips, but, you know, it's okay. I'm not going to try to figure out why I can't sell that. I'm curious why I can't sell the wood chips there. What is the fish price looking like today? Yeah, probably should sell the fish. Crawfish, we gotta wait until April. I believe you now have dry corn in the silo too. I mean, yeah, I should accept it, I think. I think I will just take the corn out and leave it in this trailer for now. Corn. Corn. Oh, corn. get back into you. And we'll go grab the fish. So we just got this trailer, so this driveway or parkway around these production buildings probably needs to be changed up a little bit. So I'm not driving over stone and such. Let's go ahead into construction. And we'll just do that. Actually, let's get rid of this whole thing completely. And a little bit like that. Alright, pull those fish pallets right on through the wall. Oh yeah, and the fish pallets I gotta drop into the cell zone because it's not going to take them off the trailer. Well, it didn't take them off the other trailer. I wonder if it'll take them off this one. Nope. So unload. It's not going to take them all. Just wait for the money to stop going up. I'll reload them, unload them, reload them, unload them. Seems like the cell trigger, for some reason, is a little bit off with this. I'm not sure why. Whoops. Don't move until you're fully loaded there, dude. Over-liming with precision farming can affect the yield a little bit. But the way I'm looking at it is, with the environmental score bonus that you get for selling stuff, to me it offsets it. So that's why I can deal with it. Alright, so we're almost up to 200,000. So I sold the wood chips, sold the fish. I kind of forgot when dry corn should be sold. Ooh, dry corn should be sold in February. Alright. Let me put this corn back in here. We'll unload the dry corn. So I'm kind of glad that that dry corn dryer is not a fast production, because it would have taken all of my corn by now. Let's see if the dry corn, I can actually take it out of here, or if it's even accepted. It should be accepted here. I think the way... No, I can't take the dry corn out of here. So it doesn't work in reverse, it appears. Corn, dry corn. It actually has rice in here? Why does it have all the other crops in here? Sometimes it's best not to ask questions. I'm not too familiar, Miles, with the platform auto-loading packs. Now, wait a minute. Now, this is not going to work here now either, is it? Why? Why is that not working? Dry corn, Little Market. Yeah, not sure what's going on there. Dry corn. Do I have another option, or am I going to have to try to figure this out? I can bring it to the farmer's market. I mean, the price is relatively the same. I just don't get the 20% bonus. I wonder if it's because, I mean, I don't know what's going on here. Let me just try. Yeah. By the way, what I just said was let me try. Is what I was saying. Let me level out this ground. So maybe I'm just too high up. Does that change anything? Oh, wait a minute. I saw it there for a split second. Alright, so probably the same thing for the wood chips. Which I already sold, but it is what it is. Alright, so let me... it's working. Do you want to fiddle with this? Not really. Which one is left to lower? Just want to lower that a little bit. Yeah, lower it down quite a bit here. And then we'll smooth it out further up. Alright, then the smoothing tool. Keep it away from the cell point. Alright, that may have fixed my problem selling there. Yeah, because I think the ground was almost even with the top of the concrete. Now it's a little bit lower. Alright, so I think we got that all squared away. Let me go get that corn back out of the silo before it starts taking all the feed for the fish and the pigs. Yeah, this Steyr tractor, even with nothing in the trailer, this Steyr tractor is a light tractor. Alright, so hopefully the trigger now at the market is going to be better for this trailer setup. I think it will be. Right, let me grab my corn out of here. Alright, should be good. Wait, it did take it all out, right? Should be 11,000 something. Yes. Alright, so we're fine with that. You couldn't get them to load, much less unload. Are you talking about the auto pallets or are you talking about the corn? Sorry, I'm kind of a bit behind on the chat. Alright, let's go ahead and we should be able to go all the way to... I'll probably skip February and maybe just go to March and then take care of the pig manure. Wait, did I check the sale page? Yes, I remember that stuff. Okay. No, wrong button. No, that's the wrong button too. There you go. That's the button you want. Oh, the auto load? I use the universal auto loading system, so I'm not sure about the one he was mentioning before. Nothing there that I want. Stock market page, what do we got? Yeah, we can wait a while on that. And... yeah, let's just go on to March. Rain, rain, rain. Uh-oh. We got a twister. A twister in March, of all things. I don't... ooh. Alright, so here it is. I don't know how long it's been going. This is at least our third or maybe fourth twister. How long is the twister going to be hanging around here for? Oh, wow. Almost all the way to noon? I mean, the trees or whatever. As long as it doesn't get near our wheat field, which is way over here. And it's fine. Now, let me drop on down. Do we have 35 pigs yet? Have they reproduced? Yes, we got 35 pigs. Actually, we've had 35 pigs for about 5 months, it appears. One I used in 22, it was the box one, and put in area and fills up. The only box truck I know of is the Chrome Porculiner. If you go back in here, we're going to go sell the sawmill stuff. Some lettuce. You know the routine. Oh, it is. Oh, it's March. It's not April. I think we gotta wait till April on the crawfish. Crawfish, 34.84. Yeah, it's almost there. It's almost there. Oh, yeah, so you got... Ooh, wait a minute. Ooh. I do need to spread some lime in our new fields. If I do... Big extension... Spreader disc, it's only 32,000. I do have a modded one, do I not? How much is... I don't know. Is it worth it? Buying just the new one? Oh, yeah. Let me get... well, because I was going to go on here and look at the semi-trailers. Yeah, the Profiliner is... might be the box trailer you're thinking of. That's the only box trailer I'm aware of. So, spreaders. How much does that one hold? That one holds up to almost 19,000. This one can hold almost up to 14. Yeah, definitely not worth it. So, well, not doing the modded one. I might as well just go ahead and get this one. That's on sale. But I will modify it to big. BKT tires. Narrow tires? Nah. Standard tires. Spreading disc, yes. 32,000. That will buy it. A quadrant selectable bill for sale as well for 73,000. And this is from Farmer G's pack, right? Selectable bill pack, yes. Silage additive, I don't need that. So, I mean, it doesn't have the option for it, but I don't need that here. So, yeah, I need a baler for straw bales. Going to skip on that. All right, so now I'm back down to 80,000. Thought we were saving it for a harvester. We are. We'll get there. We will get there. The new lime spreader is great. 100K capacity, 42 meter width. So I guess there must be a modded one on the mod hub somewhere. So I really don't have work to do in March either. But we are kind of creating a field, a fourth field, and I would like to get that in and maybe put some more corn down. I do like these sawmills. I just wish the spawn area was bigger. I think it downloads with the precision farming. I didn't see it. Of course, it didn't look too hard, but it may be there. Did I just overlook it because I wasn't looking for that particular thing? I would say lime spreader, probably not. Does not sound like something that would be part of the precision farming DLC, because it seems a little unrealistic to be part of a mod pack that Giants would put out. We got everything out of here now? Yes, we do. Well, I'm going to go sell this because if I start loading up the lettuce, it's going to do the same thing as it did last time because it's stacking on the second layer and it's going to get messy. Whoa, almost tipped over there. That could be something to do with my landscaping. $20,000 of lettuce. That's going to bring in a nice price in the month of March. It's under the DLC tabs in the menus. Can I see that from here? I'm not sure if it will. Will it? Well, this is what comes with the Precision Farming DLC, which is the soil sampler, the crop sensor, the see and spot weed sprayers, and then you got your slurry tanker. So it's not part of the Precision Farming pack, whatever it is. May have to have a look at the XML file for the sawmill, see if I can maybe expand on the spawn point. I love how the Universal Autoloader is loading this stuff up. Oh, got a few more pallets here. And going to be 2 more. Hello, Terry. I mean, yes, it's a forestry map for sure, but yeah, we've cut down maybe 300 to 400 trees. I'm not really just doing tree cutting. I mean, I'm cutting down trees to get some farming land. Global goods transport. I've heard of the mod, but I've never used it personally, so I haven't got a clue. So next month will be the crawfish. I think I cut down 300 or 400. I don't know. I can't remember last time we looked, but I think it was somewhere around there. Don't need to go here. Stats. 366. All right, which way is this twister going? Looks like the twister is going away from our farm. So don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I think that's the third twister. The first twister happened right here. And it went... Which way did that twister go, the first one? I know it started here. Did it go... Oh, it went this way. So the first twister went here. That twister, this is the third twister. This twister went this way. And the second twister... Where art thou, second? It's here. It's up here somewhere, I thought. Oh, this is where the other twister was. Started here and went that way. Alright, I think we're going to skip the rest of the month. How are the pigs doing on food? So wait a minute. On corn alone, their health will be 100% just on corn. I don't have to give them wheat. I was giving them corn and wheat, but looks like corn alone, their health will stay at 100%. Interesting. Yep, we're out of corn because it's all in the trailer. The crawfish be next month. The fish are doing fine. That's doing fine, and the sawmills are doing fine. Visit the farmhouse. No, the only tornado I've spawned was the first one on River Bend the first day. That was it. Did I check the sale page for this month? Yes, because you bought everything, you moron. You kind of forgot you bought everything. 8 o'clock. Let's get to April. Get to do some field work. Just don't be rainy. I don't mind the rain, but it sounds like it's raining quite a bit. So technically it's hailing, but we don't hear anything. Let's go over and feed Sam. Oh, there's the hail again. Now we'll feed Sam. Sale page. Oh, now you give me the modded one. Well, I'm going to get the bigger one because I can at this point, and I'll just fix up the other one and sell it. Hey, Sam, buddy. You might want to get inside your doghouse. The hail could hurt. He don't care. The manure and reproducing slower, though? It shouldn't be. If their production's at 100%, their health is at 100, so technically if their health is at 100, then production should be the same, in theory. We don't really see production. Manure 595. Yeah, that seems like you could be right, because the manure is only at 595. You would think if their health is up that high, the reproduction production should stay the same. So fish factory, how much corn do you guys need? You know what? They're fine on corn. The fish are, anyways. They could easily get to October in what they have. So the pigs. All right, this only holds 9,000, so let's not get carried away on the corn. Let's give them like 4,000 or 5,000 liters of corn. So down to have about 6,000 liters left. Alright, then we'll give them some wheat. Wheat I have. So yeah, the corn, we can make that into dry corn. Wheat. How long is this weather going to be sticking around? Looks like this weather's going to be here for a while. Until mid-afternoon. So, yeah, definitely not going to plant crops while it's hailing out because then I can get crop damage. So, we'll leave it going just for a little bit, but then I'll fast forward through the day before I start planting my corn. Yeah, the crawfish, I should be selling that, but I want to go down to the store. So, I now have 2 lime spreaders, but I want the larger one. We'll sell the smaller one. Can't believe that the store gave me the base game spreader for sale, so I bought that one, and then the next month they gave me the modded one. The only difference is it just holds more. That's basically it. But we did get ourselves one of Farmer G's balers. That'll reduce the amount of bales that we have. So yeah, this is the smaller one. Right? This does look like the smaller one, but just to be sure. Yep, definitely the smaller one. Well, it may make a little bit of a profit by doing this, which is something don't really like doing too much. Nope, that's the wrong buttons. Repaint. And repair, and then sell. So the baler I don't need right away. Someone yesterday said the pigs are broken. As in broken in cow, though. I used to get that in my type of job, where I would go somewhere to fix something, and I'd say, "What's wrong with it?" And they just say it's broken. I'm like, "Well, can you clarify what broken means?" I realize I'm here to fix things because it's broken, but can you clarify? Lime. Well, since we own this now, we'll just fill it right on up. Now, it's like precision farming is broken. Well, how's it broken? Lime is the one thing that is broken on. But I got to put lime down anyways, so... See how it does on a brand new field, because I created this field after precision farming, so I wanted to see how it works, or see if it does work, or is it going to be less like off altogether. I gotta stop buying stuff because that combine it's gonna be harvest season here sooner rather than later. Well, branding, I don't know if you were just here a second ago, but my pigs just have corn, and their health is 100%. But Josh was pointing out that, yeah, the health will be 100%, but the production of manure goes down, which it does seem to do so. So that's why we've been feeding our pigs corn and wheat. And with corn and wheat, their health is still 100%. You don't need to feed them all 4 food groups. We even saw that on fresh stocks. When I first got the pigs on fresh stocks, their health was at 100% with just corn and wheat. So I'm not really sure what they're looking at. Now, the thing they might be getting confused on is if you get newborns overnight and you check on their health as overall in the pen, the overall health of the pigs will not be 100%. It could be like 95% or 90%, because your newborn pigs have to be born for like 10 hours because they need to eat in the feed trough to get their health up to 100%, because their health is going to start at 0. And every hour, as long as there's food in the feed trough, their health will go up by 10% until it reaches 100. So it has nothing to do, from what I have seen so far on the pigs, that you have to feed them all 4 food groups to get their health up to 100%. My guess is they were getting newborn pigs, and the overall health in the pen would not get up to 100% because the newborns haven't had their supply of food yet. Yeah, I'm saying you're just repeating what you heard, but I'm just clarifying what we have seen here. And the only thing I can think of is they just were getting newborn pigs all the time, and they couldn't figure out why the health wasn't up to 100%. My guess is, I don't know if they made a video on it or whatever, but if you look at the video, they were probably getting like newborn pigs, keeping the health down to the entire pen, down to like 90 or 95. Depends on the ratio of pigs that you have to newborns. And that's going to be true for any animal pen. Cows, sheep, goats. So yeah, as for the lime spreading, it should not be spreading lime right now, but it is spreading lime. Still using it. Shouldn't be spreading the lime there. So if we look at our pH value in this field here, it's not going to look the best on the precision farming side of things. Yeah, so where I kept circling back and forth to cover up the areas, it's way over, it's got way too much lime. The 100% health just on corn sounds fishy. Well, the fish like corn too. Yeah, I was not expecting that when I just looked at it a second ago when my pig's health was at 100% with just corn. I don't know how long they were without wheat. But even this morning, their health was still 100%. I just put in the wheat now. So yeah, even just feeding the pigs corn, their health was 100%. Which, yeah, it doesn't seem right. But just to look again, yeah, their health is 100%. And I haven't given them any protein or root crop at all since we've been here. Not sure why I'm putting this away. Oh, that's not going to fit in there anyways. Never mind. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of all this nasty weather here. Oh, wait a minute. Crawfish. You want to sell the crawfish? Yes, I do. Crawfish. Alright, so that's 78,000. That's before all of our bonuses. So, yeah, I really need to... do you want to grab everything that's here, too? Yeah, may as well. That way, when I sell everything, we should be over 100,000 on that sale, which means we should be over $250,000 in the bank account here soon. But again, let's not be surprised that in Farming Simulator 25 that something is broken at this point or not working 100% the way it should. Oh, that's it for that. All right. And probably just a couple more pallets here. I think we got one more pallet. I wasn't paying attention there. I was reading a email that I just got. Prefab wall. Ooh, that's not gonna... Alright, so we'll unload, reload. And now it all fits on there. And now let's go grab the crawfish. The main attraction for April. Sure we got more in there. And we got more. Oh, 2 more. We're getting a little bit low on the feed, so I'll have to go grab some. Actually, might as well grab it now, right? I got the truck. 3 pallets will do it. Alright, pretty soon we'll have over $250,000 in the bank account. Actually, we hit $300,000. $11,000 extra because of our environmental score bonus. Which should be a little bit better after this year. But every time I create a field, that will drop our score because it takes a while to get your score in the new field up to 100%. Well, I don't think I'll get up to 100% the way Lime is working and all that, but we'll try our best. Okay, so I need to go down to pallets. And then broadstock, we'll buy 1, 2, 3 of those. That baler will come in handy when it comes time to harvest the wheat. And yeah, we don't need the baler with the windrower on it because this year we should have a much wider header than last year. So we're not going to have swaths every 4 meters. Alright, crawfish are baited, I guess. I don't want to say I'm feeding the crawfish. Technically, that's for bait. Alright, now let's fast forward and get rid of this rain, hail. There we go. Alright, it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I'll keep the time scale down just a bit. And let's go grab our planter and start putting in some corn. And I think I'll top off our planter with seed and fertilizer. I mean, I got plenty of seed. Fertilizer might be questionable. Still haven't got used to the brakes in FS25. Alright, switch this over to corn. Now, we'll get weeds in this field that we're getting ready to plant because this field was not plowed. And yeah, a hoe is not going to help out our weed score that well. It does decent, but we'll probably get ourselves one of the John Deere See and Spot sprayers or one of the base game ones. What is my environmental score at this point? Is it... wait, wrong button. 78, so we're getting a 8% bonus. How much hail damage have we gotten so far in the wheat field? Oh, I don't see any. Currently, I don't see no damage in the wheat field. So right now we're just going to have 2 fields of corn and see how much I can get done on the 4th field, and maybe I'll just put corn in that as well. Just to make sure I get a good stockpile of it going. Well, for a minute I was like, what the heck am I looking at? I think through the woods I'm seeing I saw blue and I thought it was going to be like one of the rivers or something. But I think technically that is the warehouse where we bought the furniture and the cement bags. Didn't realize we were that close to the warehouse. Seems a little like I'm getting lag over here a little bit. Yeah, it says 60 FPS, but why was it acting laggy? Felt laggy. So it was last week when I was talking about, once we get enough fields and we get all set for enough corn, enough wheat for the pigs and the fish, what else can we do here? And I was thinking cotton, and then I think it was Lisa that maybe mentioned we could do some olives, which is not that bad of a thing. I haven't done olives since No Man's Land in FS22, which was the first modern map I played on when 22 came out. So that had been back in like January, February of 2022. So it's been over 3 years since I've done olives. I did grapes on Hills of Tuscany. That was back last fall, so that's been like 8 or 9 months. Don't really feel like doing grapes, but olives are a little bit easier to take care of. So maybe we'll get some olives in here at some point. I don't know if there's any particular modded production buildings out for olives. I know there are some for grapes. But again, I don't want to do grapes. Only production buildings I know for olives is olive oil. So with the sale of the crawfish and everything the past few months, even though I've been buying quite a bit at the end of last stream and first half of this stream, I'm not that far off from being able to buy the combine, which I need like 430,000. We'll just say 450. And if I have to lease the headers for the first year, well, that's fine. It'll take me a few minutes to get this corn planted in this field, and we can move on to the next one, which is about the same size as this field, I think. I think I actually got enough of these headlands done that can just go up and down the field, honestly. Very little seed is getting used. But yeah, the fertilizer, I'm going through that quite a bit. Again, I'm only fertilizing the fields once with precision farming, so it's basically like doing a double application rate for the base game. Now we could end up getting ourselves a bigger drill and maybe planter for the future. Kind of like we did on fresh stocks. But in order to have something like that, one, I would need money. And two, I would definitely also need a bigger tractor as well. I think the rest of the money we'll be getting for the combine is going to be just by selling the logs, which we'll get to tree cutting here in just a moment, because I think I'm going to hire a worker to plant the corn in the other field. And we'll jump into the 926 Fent. Start chopping down some lumber. I say lumber. We're just going to sell it as wood. It's getting disheartening when you can't tell what is and isn't intended in FS anymore. Yeah, on the help menu, I think sometimes the help menu makes it more confusing as to exactly what you're getting or not getting from doing things. It's like they give you some information, but not all the information that we're really looking for. I mean, I will say this. As for precision farming, I think the lime definitely is a bug. And of course, as you guys said, cultivating contracts with precision farming is bugged because of tram lines, which we're not seeing here because all the fields in this map are what we own. There's no NPC fields. But if you watched my video Saturday on Panier or watched anyone else's videos, all the NPC fields tend to have tram lines in them. I would also assume with tram lines that may mess up harvesting contracts because you may not be getting enough crop off the field to bring for the delivery. Alright, one more pass down and back up, and this cornfield has been planted. Just have to take care of the weeds in the month of May. Well, Branding, with that statement you just made there, it's good to spread the information that, I mean, if you tested something yourself or seen it yourself, it's good to tell others about it because it could be like a mod someone's using that's making something change, or, you know, maybe someone did a test and not thought of a certain thing. It's kind of like the corn dryer I put down. I was like, I don't remember. I thought it said only held 40,000 liters. And then I think it was Josh that said that no, because it's the silo that's next to it. It's like, oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. So with all the mods and everything that's in the game, and so many things that way you can test things, it's kind of good to say, well, this is what I've seen, so I'm not sure, how anyone else is seeing. All right, so we're going to go ahead and get ourselves a course play worker. There we go. That's the map I need. So we're in the right field. Target position. We'll just go like here. And then number of headlands, I'll say 2. Overlap 7%. No, we don't need 7%. We'll just go with 2%. Generate course. Let me see all the markers here to begin with. and get them started, and they'll just turn all that stuff off, and they're good to go. I think, I hope. Do I got a stack of logs somewhere? I do got a stack of logs over there. We'll just create another stack. They can mess up harvesting contracts. I've been able to complete most of them with very little playroom, but there have been a couple that didn't finish. So yeah, so harvesting contracts with precision farming, I can... Once you said cultivating contracts, I didn't think about it right away, but I was like, well, wait a minute, harvesting contracts would fall under the same boat, it seems like. Install better contracts mod, reduce the amount needed to complete contracts to fix that issue. Well, hopefully it's something that Giants could fix. I think on the contract side, I think under coding, to simplify it, they could, under coding, just say if precision farming is installed, cultivating contracts, harvesting contracts, or whatever type of contracts that cause the issue, only require 90% of what the base game requires. So in doing a cultivating contract on the base game, it's like 95% of the field you need to cover. So with precision farming, it could be like you only got to cultivate like 90% of the field. And they can do the same in the coding for harvesting. Like how much needs to be delivered, just minus maybe, you know, I'm just spitballing numbers here, but just say 10% less if precision farming is installed. So if a contract requires 80,000 liters, make it to where it only requires 72,000 liters to be delivered. I mean, it simplifies it a little bit, but, you know, Giants is going to do what they're going to do. I don't need to be having a log as a top hat. Thank you very much. Come on, tree. This tree doesn't want to be cut. No, you gotta go a little bit to the left to do that. You've been playing since 11, have been pretty knowledgeable until 25 because of the issues. Well, that's what sometimes gets us in trouble. Because we're used to the way the game was played in previous versions. And we don't know if their intent is to change the way it's done, or is the game just, for what we're trying to do, not working as intended. I mean, it's not bad also giving the option for an on-off, like you said. But the thing is, like if you had it on, because you like the way the field's looking at, you know, adds realism to your map, and then you want to go do a contract, well, the field's already in that condition. So I think just by coding it very simply, like I said, the game would just look for, is precision farming activated? Yes. Contract, 90% of the base game contract. So I wonder if that would also affect fertilizing contracts, because where the tram line is, it shouldn't be applying fertilizer where the tram lines are. So fertilizing contracts could be an issue. I mean, heck, we're still dealing with the issue where sometimes we can't see the grain inside of the combine or inside of a trailer. So I mean, I think we all can understand that no game is 100% perfect. But this game, since FS25 came out back in November, it seems like it's been one issue after another. That log just wants to come with us. There we go. Now it's off. And I love the game so much that the only one that was bugging me a lot was in the beginning when the graphics were flickering, like they were in FS22, same scenario, kind of a thing. Everything else I could work around. It's like, okay, I can work around this, I can work around that. Luckily, I'm not doing I'm not doing contracts in this map, and Penye, I'm at the point where I'm not doing contracts in that one either. Yeah, so it seems like cultivating contracts, harvesting contracts. Part of me thinks fertilizing contracts might be an issue too. But again, for those who just joining us, we're talking about with precision farming being activated, the tram lines are taking away part of the field, so you can't really cultivate that part of the field, but the game still registers as a field even though it's not there. Hello, Dennis. Welcome from the Netherlands. If you like the stream, we'll appreciate it. Thank you for joining us on this Monday. So if I don't plant corn, or if I don't plant anything this month in this field, I can plant corn in May. Okay. Anything else you would want to plant? Possibly. Sorghum, soybeans, we could. But I wouldn't be doing anything with those crops, just selling it straight up. how are the sawmills? I know we just filled them up beginning of the stream, but we skipped a lot of months. I think today I'll probably, when I say today, I mean for the month of April, we'll sell the logs just to get the money on up. I might be able to take a, well, we saw earlier I should have been able to take a second loan, but the value of the farm is going to change. You would think the value of the farm is gone up. Jay, I think long pole pine takes 3 years? I think it was 3 years. Say we get the truck and the log trailer, we'll clean up these logs and bring over the bed nar, and we'll clean up the area. Yeah, tree growth is done by hours in the coding, but to help people, that's pretty much 3 years, I do believe. Because it's going to be easier to calculate in our brains, at least my brain. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. This is for logs, man. You're not trying to load pallets. Did I get all the logs that were in this pile over here? I did. Frank is done planting corn. Ooh, wow, you're grabbing logs from that far out. Let's reload those, please, because I was moving. Actually, so it's probably closer like to 2.5 years for lodgepole pine. Hard to believe how long back it's been now since Riverbend. I mean, if you're doing trees with a tree harvester, then yeah, lodgepole pine is not a bad tree to go with. If you're just dragging trees to a sawmill, or just, you know, not using anything too realistic, you're better off planting oak trees. You know, cut down with a chainsaw, and because oak trees take like 2 years, and you're going to get way more liters of wood than you are from a lodgepole pine. But I mean, if you are cutting them down with a tree harvester, then oak trees won't work. Alright, so 30,000 maybe? Kind of hard to see because the course play is up there, but yeah, I think it was roughly about 30,000, maybe even a little bit more, maybe closer to 40. I know I got a $3,000, maybe $3,200 bonus from the environmental score. Kind of forgot about the course play being up there. Going to Farmer Cop, it's in the 4th year. I don't think Lodgepole Pine took 4 years. I think it was actually under 3 years. Alright, so now you got me wanting to get check on this here. $317 hours does not seem correct. I mean, I'm not saying that's right or wrong, but there's 288 hours. It shouldn't be going by hours because depending on how many days you play per month, that's going to change everything. So if you play 28 days in a month and there's 24 hours in a day, the trees would grow in a half a month's time. Yeah, they should kind of change that to months for grow time, I feel like. Are we gonna load up any of these logs? Did I switch what side it's on? Well, somehow I switched what side it was on. I've never looked at the XML file for trees, so I'm not too sure. Yeah, Farmer Cop is usually pretty good. I'm just going by what we saw on Riverbend. And I want to say it was 2.5 years for lodgepole pine. But then again, he may have tested that, right when 25 came out. And maybe Giants have changed some of the numbers. I'm not sure. I mean, I agree with you, Brandon. When it comes to knowing stuff, Farmer Cop is usually right on top of things. find the time in the map tree tree types XML file. Is that so? That's got to be like in the save file. So maybe it'll change according to how many days per month you got it set for. So maybe that number will change. All right, so we're up to, anyways, I'm up to almost 350,000 in the bank account. I need to get back into the planter because I think my farmer might be charging me. He might still be sitting in there charging me money. I'm not too sure if he is or isn't. Yeah, so my nitrogen is perfect in this field, but the pH value is just all over the place. Now, course play didn't get every little square inch on the edge, but overall, it's good. Let's plop this right here. Nope. Sorry, I don't want to turn off the engine. Just want to drop off the drill. Yeah, we'll go grab the Batwing mower, the modded one. And we're going to clean up where we've been cutting trees today. Trying to think what I would use the 824 for in the future with the manual transmission. Just not sure. I could probably use that maybe to use the baler. I don't know how much horsepower that baler requires, but I could probably run the baler, and I'll be running that behind the combine. Is this still set for destroyer mode? It is. Just want to be sure of that. So this is going to get rid of all the shrubs and hopefully all the stumps. So far, so good. Now this tree stump's going to be a little bit too tall for this, I think. Yep. I don't know how many trees I've actually cut in this area. Well, actually, I cut all these trees today, so I could actually go to the stats page and see how many trees I cut down in this session. Now tell us how many trees were in this area that we removed. I think I may put corn down in this field also, just to make sure that we got an abundance of it. I'm not too sure about those hours. Something seems off on that, because I mean, if you just, even by playing 1 day per month, 114 hours would be like half a year. Or, you know what that could be? Maybe those hours are showing the growth time in between growth stages. So 114 hours may not be from sapling to full growth. It could be from sapling to first growth stage, to second growth stage, to third growth stage. Then those numbers seem a little bit more correct. So is it three growth stages per tree? So no tree would be, from those numbers, like 340 hours, which would put it at 2 years almost. Right, so how many trees have I cut here today in this little section? 42. Didn't seem like that many, but that's what we cleaned out so far. Now all the shrubs gone and everything, it kind of gives you an idea what the field will look like. And that's not the way I want the field to look like. Got to cut down all these trees in here. More trees. Yeah, if I wanted to, I think we did check earlier, but if I wanted to take out a loan, oh, I could take out almost a $500,000 loan now. I'm kind of with you, Branding, when it comes to seeing things. I kind of like to test things out myself. I remember, actually, I think it was the first day, I don't know if it was the first day of FS25 or whatever, when, of course, we were on Riverbend, and we had the hayloft. And I was like, does this hayloft take loose, just loose, or bales? And I think everyone says, nope, does not take bales. We created a bale, and that hayloft sucked up that bale so quick. I was like, everyone said it won't take bales, but it just took a bale. Sometimes seeing is believing. And yeah, it's gonna be different for everyone, especially with, you know, we pretty much all use mods in FS, and just adding one mod compared to someone else could change something that you wouldn't think it would change. Oh, I heard you, Cut. Give me that tree. Just gonna make this field a little bit bigger. Then what we'll have to do is, after we create this field and put a crop into it, gonna need to find another place to start creating another field, because I don't want to be cutting down trees next to a field with a crop in it. Testing out the tree growth is kind of it's an easy step to begin with, but then you just gotta sit there and just keep on advancing time until, for 2 years or whatever, 2 or 3 years. I was just thinking, though, how much horsepower is this combine I'm looking to buy? 507. I don't think I have an option to upgrade the engine. No, I don't. What about this combine here? Is this has 790? And yeah, that's getting rather big. I mean, I don't mind the bigger combine, but the price is really jumping up there. I mean, but let's face it, it's going to be better than a 4-meter wide header that we'll get. Come on. All right, to the left. Yeah. When the tree doesn't cut, just move the tree harvester blade a little bit more to the left. Always seems to work for me anyways. So yeah, put corn in here. Of course, we're going to have to brush hog again, or use the destroyer to get rid of the stumps. Come in here with a plow, lime spread, soil sample before lime spread. And then, of course, plop in some corn. Another thing you could do, Jay, and this is just, I mean, you may not want to do this, but in case you did not know, if you wanted to, and I think it, even on hard economy, this is worth, you know, you'll make money on it. If you bring them to a sawmill, which is what I'm assuming you're doing, if you go to the store, go to construction, and go to trees, you can buy the lodgepole pines for $2,700 a piece, and plant them, and then just cut them right away and put them right into the sawmill if that's what you're doing. And of course, as you know, the sawmill is going to make a good amount of money, but you can just buy the trees up front if you want to. You probably know that, but in case you didn't, and that's an option you want to do, or maybe someone else may not know that, I'll just throw that out there. See, how's my curve looking like? All right, it's not too bad, but I want to get rid of all these trees over here. Good night, John. Appreciate you, like always, being here. And have a good Tuesday. Kind of the good thing about this dark forest map is the trees are, we don't have, you know, there's still a good amount of trees on this map, don't get me wrong, but they're not so clustered all together. I mean, you cut down just a good handful of trees and it does, you know, opens up a good area. Oceanside Forest, those trees were a lot more closer together. And yeah, that's why that series there, I ended up cutting over 8,000 trees to create those fields. I mean, we may hit 1,000 on this series here, but I think that might be roughly where we get to. I may have to actually buy... No, I shouldn't have to buy more land. I got... Technically, where am I on this property right here? Oh, yeah, because I own all this. So... Yeah, we create a field here. I don't think I own across the road anywhere. No. So probably end up creating another field maybe up here. We'll have to see if the land's kind of flat. For whatever the next field's going to be. And who knows, maybe that'll be our future cotton field. We'll just clean up these trees in front of us here. And we'll sell the rest of these logs that are on the ground. Man, it's bouncing through here. Luckily, when you plow up this terrain, whatever this terrain actually is called, it levels out. Luckily, we don't have to take a smoothing tool and smooth out the area, then plow it. Three more. Bit to the left. And maybe selling all these trees here will get me up to, it's going to be a couple trips, but maybe get me up to 400,000. Let's park this across the road, get it out of the way. And find the truck. There it is. Universal autoloader for the win. Actually, this logging truck is not actually from the Universal Autoloading mod. Always come to complete stop with loading these up. That way the logs go on nice and straight. See if I can get this 2 logs out of this pile. Got this little pencil one over here that doesn't want to load. What? I strapped you in. Alright. Off to the little market, which is just taking everything. Seems like the brakes on the truck are still pretty good. But every time I drive a tractor and hit the brakes, I can't figure out the distance. Almost 41,000 in logs and 3542 on the bonus. So, yeah, we're going to hit 400,000. And boy, if it's a really good load of trees, which I don't think it's going to be, it's almost enough to be able to afford the harvester. Okay, had it on the wrong side. Don't think it's going to be quite a full trailer load, but it's going to be pretty darn close. Or maybe it will be a full trailer. Got a couple more logs, and if I can afford it, we'll buy the combine. Yeah, I need 430. So 40,000 is what we need. You think we could get it, because that's what I just got recently, but I guess all depends on the type of the trees I have on the trailer. Which is basically white birch and lodgepole and spruce trees, I think. I'm like $600 short. $600 short. Well, I think we're gonna solve that because I got a few pallets we can sell. I want to get the combine now, so let's go grab some pallets. Don't need to wait for the others to spawn. Just grab what's out here and it should be good. Wait, why does my lettuce look dead? Why is the lettuce... Oh, because it doesn't show the manure? We don't have manure, so the whole greenhouse looks dead. But, I mean, we are still growing lettuce. Did I just put the manure in there? Thought we just put the manure in there. I better go ahead and do that now before I forget. Alright, so now we're up to 447,000. I do got manure over there. It definitely looks like I did not do it this month. I wonder if I should plant a protein for the pigs. Because if I give them all 4 food groups, that's not quite in the trigger now, is it? Nope. I might get more manure. But I can't plant canola because that's in August, and that would mean sunflower or soybean, right? I could plant soybean. But it's getting to the point, if I'm going to start doing that, then I really don't want to do a pig food mixer. You know what? Doesn't matter. The manure we get is what we get. Originally, we were just really doing it just to help out the greenhouse production. But we can see the money's coming in pretty darn fast at this point. Yeah, so harvesters. So yeah, it is Alexian, but it's made, the brand name is Cat. So we want the Kloss tracks on it. Rim color, I want to go with the Kloss. Is that the one? No, it's Challenger. Oh, Cat yellow right there. What's this color? Kloss. No, I think I want the Kloss yellow. Yeah, I kind of like that. So 430,500. We got the money. Let's go ahead and buy our combine. That way I have it before I spend it on something else. The one thing I didn't check. Oh no, there's a trailer hitch on there. We should be okay. How big is this auger? Oh, you gotta unfold the combine to put the pipe out. Yeah, that's a pretty big pipe. So corn headers, I mean, I guess it's still going to be this one right here, the 9-meter wide one. How much is the John Deere one? That's a 12-meter wide. Can I change the colors of that? No. I mean, I prefer the 12-meter wide one. What's the TARDIS? Can I... TARDIS corn header fast. No, I think I can't change the working width of that, which is only 6-meter wide, so I don't want that one. Probably have to get the John Deere one until the Capello corn header pack comes out, which has been a mod pack going way back. And for grain headers, we'll be using the MacDon pack. Probably get something like the 17-meter wide one, I think. $16 or $17. I mean, ultimately, I would like to get the large one, but need an awfully big combine for that, and horsepower-wise. So 160,000 for that. And corn headers, but yeah, we're doing fine. Doing fine on the cash flow. And if I need to, you know, I might even take out a second loan. But although I spent all my money now, so maybe the loan system's going to be different. So it was almost $500,000. What can I borrow now? Yeah, they dropped it down to $344,000. So I think if I remember correctly, and this is going back to FS22. So if you got money in the bank account, the bank value is 100% on that. But if you buy something like a tractor, the value of the tractor is 60% towards what you can borrow on it. So yeah, at least that's what I think the numbers were. I'm probably off on that. But I mean, if I need to borrow some money, we still can borrow some, and that's more than enough to get ourselves a header for this. But we don't need it still for a few more months. And yeah, next time at the beginning of the stream, we'll probably be expanding on this field a little bit. Get the destroyer in here, clean out the stumps, the brush, and of course start plowing in here and creating a field. Yeah, I think I'll probably throw corn in this, just to make sure we got plenty of corn. I mean, we are doing drying corn, feeding the pigs, and feeding the fish. So I just want to get a good stockpile of corn going. And I don't know exactly how much yield we're going to get off of the fields, because this is a brand new field. This is the first time we planted in this one, so we'll have to see what we get. I mean, it's a decent sized field. we'll have that one. And, of course, we got this one down here as well, which I'll have to take care of the weeds because this field wasn't plowed. So I'll have to get ourselves a See and Spot sprayer to get the weeds control and that. And, yeah, what's my overall score in this field? Not this field. Well, overall 79. Yeah, I think we can get up a little bit higher, I hope. Boy, those pH values just look terrible. Just terrible. I mean, they're not bad. It just looks weird seeing it the way that that's for the reason why it's spreading. Almost looks like a little bit of a pond growing there. But anyways, I think we're going to wrap it up for today. Not too bad. Like I said, we got a lot done. We were in the month of October. I think we were in October when we started today. And here we are into April. Just zipping right along. We earned a lot of money and spent a lot of money at the end of last stream and all the way through to here. But, yeah, the shopping list is starting to get shorter again, which is nice to see. But anyways, yeah, I'm going to wrap it up for here today. Like I said, don't forget, yesterday, an episode of American Truck Simulator went out with Realistic Economy. Tomorrow morning, you should have an episode of Penye going on out. And I do believe tomorrow I'll be back on here live streaming. And we'll be doing probably right here on Dark Forest. I don't plan on doing anything else. Maybe just trying to think of the other game. SnowRunner, I wouldn't mind live streaming again this upcoming week. So I'll have to figure out what day to do that. I may do that on Thursday. We'll have to see. But anyways, I'm going to jump out of here. Appreciate you taking your Monday and watching me farm here in Dark Forest. If you're still here and you want to help me out a little bit more, hitting that thumbs up button will do more than you know. Thumbs down button's there as well. If you want to hit that, go right on ahead. And if you do here, and hopefully you already done this, you might want to hit that subscribe and notification bell so you don't miss out on more content like this. But, yeah, I'm going to jump out of here. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. Have a good Tuesday, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. But until then, have a good one.